Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. This is Accounting Nightmare. Bum, 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 bum. Nice Stormblood music to ring in the samurai stream we're gonna do. Okay, queue times are pretty good at the moment on my server. The Savage raids have come out, but queues are still very short here on Diablos. So that's cool. Right, we're still working through class quests, and we're going to do Samurai today. We haven't done any Samurai, so it's a Stormblood class. So it starts at level 50, and so there's a 50 through 60 quest line, and then a 60 through 70. Hey Walken, welcome! We're checking out the Stormblood story. Stormblood? Samurai story. Okay, Samurai is one of the ones I don't have a glamour plate for at the moment. Let me just fix that. I'm going to use... I still use the Samurai starting kit that they give you, the starting set. Looks quite nice, I think. Hey, Kyton. Queue times are much improved. Ah, that's good. I'm glad. Psychonauts 2. Oh, I keep hearing good things about Psychonauts 2. I really want to check that out one day. Alright, was that everything? Let's see. Nameless. Nameless. Yeah, Nameless is the name of the... Oh, no, not that one. Fix that one. Nameless is the name of the Samurai starting set. There we go. We're a samurai! The Skaven sword looks pretty great. The way it kind of clicks together. Ah, that's silly. Okay, so this starts over in Uldar. Pretty sure 17 hours and 2 days counts as binging. Nice. Yes, that's definitely binging. Nothing wrong with that, though. People crafting everywhere. I've got a new chat overlay. This program's pretty cool. It's got a lot of configuration options that I really appreciate. It's called Fontificator. A set of eye level 90 gear. I think it was eye level 90. Yeah. Okay, so I will go watch the recording of me doing the unlock quest. I'll just put that on screen. Yeah, because I did the unlock quest and then I haven't done anything else in that quest line. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it starts over in Uldar. So this random person here. Oh, Bard level 60. This was recorded quite a while ago. This is an old one. The Way of the Samurai. An Uldan citizen is ripe to burst with excitement and seeks a hapless passerby upon whom to unburden himself. This quest will unlock Samurai. Yeah, so you can do this as soon as you have a level 50 of your own. As long as you have the expansions. It is a Stormblood class, so... Thul's balls! Just when you think you've seen it all. The world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but light entertainment. A Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challenges. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and in form. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot For instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle, well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. Wow, rude. The spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over. And it was. But not for the old man. For in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. Crumpled. Sorry. In one fell stroke, and with impossible speed, the old man had drawn his sword and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence. Then the stands erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, the precision, the elegance. Simply sublime. Sounds very familiar. How's it possible I had never heard of these Far Eastern warriors? These samurai? Wait, are you thinking what I think you're thinking? And you want to face the old man? Well, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger, but you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. If you have a mind to take on the old man, that silver-tongued showmaster was looking for a new challenger. But trust me when I say that you don't want to do this. Let someone else be the fool. Yeah, the set they give you is pretty decent. Definitely gets you through for leveling. Yeah, you can get better from ironworks with tomestones, but it's still pretty good. Come one, come all, and marvel at a mystery of the Far East. A swordsman, hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you. Old though he may be, he's already made short work of one of Uldar's meanest gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you can best him, you'll be rewarded with a rare Hingan treasure. Ooh, I like treasure. There's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild, and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. A rare Hingun treasure to the challenger who can best the Far Eastern Elder. Yeah, 1 through 49 content doesn't give you any poetics. Yeah, it's only from the 50 stuff. And here he is. He's hanging out in the back of the Gladiators Guild. This aura. Unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope a worthy challenger has come? Well met, friend. I am Musasai, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called. And for our duel, I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, a talisman of sorts. A stone, you say? No idea what that could be. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. And that was quick. He's just handing these out like candy, I guess. Samurai unlocked. We achieved Samurai level 50. Hell yeah. It's a samurai soul crystal. And as usual, when you put on a new weapon, all your clothes fall off. Yeah, and then I went about learning how to play it and setting up my hotbars. Yeah, alright, and that's the unlock quest. So now we can go continue, because I'm up to level 70. Yeah, Gladiators Guild. Samurai's a really fun class. Ba-bum, bum, bum. I've got a couple skills locked too behind the quest line, so it'll be nice to unlock those. Yeah, anyone else online? Yes. Alright, I think I'll put on our XP bonus. Yeah, nice. Musasai. Master Musasai. Musasai regards you with a piercing gaze. Ah, yes. In your gaze I see the stirrings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Newborn samurai. Yeah. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. I've learned all the samurai actions. Ooh, you main samurai? Nice. You are ready then? Good, good. Let us take to the arena. Yeah. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musasai, Swordmaster of the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. Hi, I'm a random adventurer, definitely not known as a hero or anything. I'm just an adventurer. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Behold the last standing, Scourge of the Sands. Yeah. Are you the one he kicked the butt of? Yeah. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse for a needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-headed Berold, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Such eagerness for blood. The warriors of this land are as naked blades. Yeah. I'll get you next time. Sure you will. Hunt accessories in particular are extremely cheap. Oh. 20 seals each. That's pretty cool. And with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. Fight, fight. It begins! How will this challenger fare against the enigmatic elder? Let's see how well you wield the katana. Come at me with all your might. Well, to master such an advanced technique so quickly. Urgh. Let your blade steep in strength ere you unleash it. I don't know what that means. Not really doing much, he's just letting me practice on him. That will do. Victory is yours, young one. And the challenger wins. He didn't really seem to fight me, did he? To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures. Training in the way of the samurai. Ah. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye, and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard! Oh, that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was well beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time, I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers, 'twould seem. Very well. If you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time, 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Whoever she is, take care of her too. I'm just some random person. Don't mind me. Oh dear, this isn't in the script. The duel has become a free-for-all, and it's the challenger against all. Ah, they're all so weak. Just want to kill you. Can't kill you yet. Well, not really kill, just beat him up. Bloody hopeless, the lot of you. Let's see how your puny sword fares against an axe or two. Yah! Pretty well. If you want something done right. No one beats me in my Colosseum. No one! You sure about that? Berold joins his own fight. Finally. Rude. Samurai's fun. Excuse me. Oh, running away. Sod this. I'm gonna make you hurt, old man, if it's the last thing I do. Yarg! Do you need help there, mate? You are done? Then allow me. Not even worth drawing my blade. Well fought, young one. I have seen all I need to see. And the winner is the challenger. What fearsome fighters these samurai. Let's give her a rousing applause. That was cool. Can't be the warrior of light. Everyone knows the wall is 10 feet tall and shoots lasers from her eyes. Yes. Forgive me. I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. So it was that I set forth for a new land, this Hare's Ear. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find her I did, in you. Now, I realise how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge. And so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Yes! Ah, words cannot express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. Why, what are you called? Melchan. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Melchan, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern, the Slick Hand. Slick Hand? Oh, Quicksand. Okay, he got the name wrong, I think. If only he knew he picked a fight with one of the best warriors in all of Eorzea. Yep. I only helped liberate Alamigo and Doma. And I fought Gaius. And I fought Nidhogg. And... no big deal. Kill literal gods, yes. He's not so good at remembering Eorzean place names. Ah. That's a nice little character detail. I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more, but people set aside their katana, save for we samurai, who continue to wield it as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Hingashi, or Hare's Ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Hello? Well now, that certainly got exciting quick. But with some even quicker thinking, I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. And besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you'd do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you'll like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that, indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Festa Bay. Festa Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked out by old Musasai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. Nice. Momozigo. Call it a showmaster's instincts, but from the moment I met Musasai, I knew he was no ordinary old man. I knew he was going to bring in money, and lots of it. The Sands of Debt. Musasai is scanning the area in anticipation of your arrival. Ah, Melchan, 'tis good to see you again, and stronger for your tireless training. Now then, within the sand-blasted walls of the city, we have identified an evil that wants for excising, an unscrupulous moneylender who preys upon the poor. This I learned by plying a certain businessman with coin. Apparently, the crook in question has been doing his rounds at Stone's Throw. He charges exorbitant rates on the meagerest sums, and those unable to return it in full are forced into slavery. This is no man, but a leech that feeds off the least fortunate among us. Such evil cannot be suffered. Let us head to the shantytown, Storm's Blow, and speak with the denizens. Storm's Blow. Wow, this person sounds like a horrible person. Can't wait to kill them. That one. Hello. It seems a great gulf divides the rich and poor in this nation. Hingashi, I am sad to say, is no different. Sure, I can tell you about the moneylender. Was played for a fool myself, and I've got only myself to blame. Fool me once, shame on me. That's just how it works here. Hello. That Wymond, how dare he charge me for information? That moneylender bastard? He's a swindler is what he is. Pretends he's your best friend, acting like he cares. But when you can't cough up the coin, he shows his true colours. I was stupid enough to get a loan, and now I'm working it off till Thor knows when. And I'm one of the luckier ones. My heart goes out to the lass yonder who's about to be sold on account of the medicine she bought her sick father. Aww. Can't wait to kill this guy. It seems I was too kind earlier. This man is no leech. He is the stain that night soil leaves behind. Let us seek out this downtrodden damsel, who sought only to do right by her father. I shall find Mama's ego and join you presently. Aye, you heard right. Dar needed medicine badly, so we borrowed a handful of coins. But before we knew it, a handful became a chestful, and now I'm having to work to pay it back. But the interest grows faster than I can work, and the moneylender's threatening to sell me off to a client. If that happens, no one will be left to look after Dar. I just don't know what to do no more. Her own happiness is on the line, but she still worries for her father. Oh, this moneylender has it coming to him. Hi. Mr. Philip, don't sell me, please. I'll work harder, I swear it. Just don't take me away. My dad, he needs looking after. Is that supposed to move me? If anything, you should be thankful. I'm offering you a chance to earn money without any effort. You need only lie on your back. Now, come quickly. Gonna kill this guy until he's dead. Hold it right there, villain. If you try to take the girl away, you'll have to answer to these samurai here. I don't know who you are, but this is a legitimate business transaction, and certainly none of your concern. However, if you insist on threatening my person, I'll not hesitate to summon the brass blades. Pray forgive us our indiscretion, my lord. As you say, it is none of our concern. Mel-chan, put up your katana. What? I need to kill him. What are you doing, Miss Asai? Or should I say, not doing? I thought the idea was to punish evil. Now is not the time to draw steel. Doing so would have only worsened the situation. We must be patient and await the right moment. Besides, I suspect that there is more to the operation than this Philip alone. If we give him a line, he will surely lead us to his accomplices. Now, let us follow him. Excellent. Kill them all! She's gone then. Wish I could have done something, but then the same would have happened to me. Aw. It'll be okay. I'll do a little bit of a murder. Cheeky little murder. Oh, hey, Papa-chan. What's he doing out here? I knew it could not be true. In my heart of hearts, I knew that her grace was still alive. It must come as a great comfort to you as well, Mel-chan, to be able to come and go as you please once more. That was ages ago, mate. Is he still reeling from what happened in Heavenswood? A little murder as a treat, yes. Just you wait, Philip. We'll get you yet. It appears our man is meeting someone. Ah, speak of the devil. Brass blades? Even with the rags, 'tis plain she is a beauty, yes. I trust she will serve to stay in your good graces. Oh, you've outdone yourself this time. Yes, she will serve very well. Very well indeed. You may continue to conduct your business freely. She's being used to bribe a brass blade, and a commanding officer at that. Damn that scoundrel. Now we know why this villain was able to operate in plain sight, unmolested by the law. No-chan, the time has come to draw steel. Yes. Steel. Ow. Don't stun me, you jerk. Rude. Don't hurt me. I surrender. Mummy! Thank you. Thank you so much. You did well. But remember, a katana is not to be drawn blindly. Within its sheath you must let it rest, steeping in power, until the time is ripe to strike. Such is the way of the samurai. What have you done, Momozigo? Mr. Sai, wait. He's my friend, and he's here to help. Oh, look at him, he's ready to do the one-hit wonder. He's not the enemy? Oh, not at all, good sir. Long story short, we've been trying to find decisive evidence linking the moneylender Philip to one of our officers, and thanks to your timely intervention, we've done just that. His involvement in this racket is a stain upon our honour, which is admittedly far from squeaky clean, but know that there are many honest brass blades still, good men and women who strive to serve the public trust. If you hadn't appeared, gods know where I might have ended up. I don't know how to thank you. Think nothing of it. The work is his own reward. Now, hurry back to your da and put his mind at ease. Pray allow me to thank you also. With your help, we succeeded in catching slippery crooks who had long eluded us. Rest assured, we shall see to the rest. By your leave. Victory! For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Oh, hey, Highwing. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Highwing. Welcome, Sanatukai. Get a raid in the back of your Dragula. I'll give you a shout out. You're playing something retro. What were you playing today? We're doing the samurai quests. Learning how to be a samurai. For a moment, I thought you had given us up to the enemy. Next time, I would thank you to share your plans. Have a little faith, will you? Thanks to my spontaneity, Spontaneity? We managed to wrap this up in a neat little package. Foofalooper, he and I go way back. Fellows as honest as they come. I do not doubt it. Now then, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. We just caught a horrible moneylender who was going to sell a woman into slavery. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the sea. Mamazigo, pray take the lead. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Limsa Laminsa. Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, okay. I keep hearing about that game. No worries, Highwing. Thanks for the raid and have a good sleep. Alright, over to Limsa Laminsa. Oof, very busy here. Very good. Like my cool sword. It like spins around and then comes together. It's very silly. I have no idea how this sheath works. How does it go in the sheath? Don't ask questions. No questions. A lot of people. Hello. Ah, I do love the sea. There's something cleansing about it, and I don't mean just taking a dunk. Such a vibrant port city, brimming with people of all races and creeds. Mayhap one day Hingashi, too, will learn to open its arms to the world. Now then, as before, Mamazigo and I shall seek out evil and injustice in this place. Pray use the time to further hone your skills in our art, that you might stand ready to contend with whatever villainy should manifest. Sure. So, the old man bought a fish, carved it up with his katana, then devoured it raw. He offered me some. I declined. Ugh. Raw fish? Once it slides into the sheath, some anime happens. Don't worry about it. That's a good way to put it. Blood on the deck. Mr. Sai is looking for you among the drowning wench crowd. Melchan, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. 'Tis plain your experience excising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets, the Yellow Jackets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, 'twould seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours, and so I found myself confronted and questioned. Thanks to Mamazigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, but we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt they were inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai, yet a true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing it with our noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered. So there you have it. We're going after a serial killer. I must say, I'm morbidly excited. Right, let's begin by talking to people in Hawker's Alley. And tracking down a serial killer. Okay. Hey, Scullivan. Sushi. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what sushi is, isn't it? The culprit must be a samurai. This is a samurai quest, yeah. Alright, we'll go back to the main aetheryte. Downstairs. Ooh. Nice lighting. Searching for a serial killer at night. A little bit scary. We'll be fine. Maybe. Oh my god, there's so many people. My frame rate. The serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. All of us here have been on edge. One of the victims was a regular of mine. Navigator rest his soul. And I pray that the culprit is caught soon. Ugh. The scariest killers are at the daytime because they have no fear of the light. Hello. Can't say I blame the yellow jackets for marking us out. I mean, every ilm of Mr. Sire screams, "Look at me!" What do the victims have in common? What is that? An anteater? Okay. Oh, it's cute. See its little tongue poke out. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. Killer makes Kikern dead. Makes Kyokurun afraid. Afraidfully afraid. Kyokurun shake. Shaky wake all night. Brr. Oh. The recent murders, gruesome business, that, and it seems no one's safe neither. Why, even a traveller got himself sliced up, the unlucky sod. What sort of sick bastard would do a thing like that? So many people. But no, a serial killer, yeah. Maybe a serial killer. A patron, a traveller, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems to me, targets those who happen to pass along the landing. It's completely random then? What a frightening thought. But now that we know this, what do we do next? We set a trap. Lure the killer out by walking around the area in question in the black of night. When he emerges from the shadows, we apprehend him. Ah, a solid plan. So, who's the lucky one who gets to be the bait? Wait, what? Why me? Though the victims have naught in common, it must be noted that none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenceless. With our katana at our hips, Melchan and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forgo our weapons, we would be ill-equipped to subdue the villain, and so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close on hand, ready to pounce ere you may come to harm. Now then, Let us go to the docks. It'll be fine. Maybe. "12 above, please keep me safe. Please keep me safe." It is time. Let us set the trap. Oh. Oh. Hi. Hey, it's him. Of course it's a Lalafell. That blade. Why'd he run away? By the Kami, Mamazigo. That scream was loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste. It wasn't intentional. What's done is done. Besides, our mission was not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade. It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hingashi. The man had a fetish for blades, and proceeded to buy up the finest he could find. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was a laughabell. I love how he gets the names wrong. It's great. A laughabell. Lalafell. A wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gigaruju, whom I once entertained with a dance troupe, but for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial-killing sort. Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man? At his resort in Costa del Sol, most like, but I'm doubtful he's the one we're after. Yeah, that would be weird if it was him. Yeah, that garb looked very ninja-ish. Ninja samurai? Samurai ninja? Hello, have you been serial killing lately? No? Okay. Gekaruju's hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's of being a lecher, not a murderer. No need to mince words. Let us pierce right to the heart of the matter. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh, if it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you've brought company today, and of the far eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Truly now. Yours truly, a suspect in the serial killings. But of course it is a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurumi Borlumi. He is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses, which, coming from me, is saying something. But most relevant to your investigation is the fact that he is obsessed with all things Far Eastern and owns an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging on about one such weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said that he wanted to feel what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, assuming he was speaking in jest. Ah. The man did always strike me as touched, but to think that he would actually go and do the deed. To kill simply to satisfy his own twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in a man's skin. Master Gigaruju, we were wrong to suspect you, and humbly beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature? On his ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now. But I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting a change of scenery. A ship? It's going to be tough to sneak aboard. But if we miss this chance, who knows when there'll be another. Oh, thank your lucky stars. For it just so happens I've received an invitation from Gurumi Borlumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it. A small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show it to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb, disguised as yours truly. None shall raise an eyebrow were you to have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Borlumi is a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. A business rival, eh? So you could just be making all this up. We are grateful. Without further ado then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier. Why do I have a terrible feeling about this? Because you're a sensible person. Present the invitation to Gurumi Borlumi's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to the ship. I shall be praying for your success and my rival's demise. Yeah. As we all know, laugher bells doesn't kill. Oh dear. Alright. I remember one of the samurai quests. People say it's actually really hard. One of the fights is hard. I don't remember which one it is. I'll probably way out gear it though. I've got eye level 400, level 70 stuff, so... Shouldn't be a big deal, but we'll find out, I suppose. A breathtaking view. It reminds me of the Ruby Sea. Of home. Ho ho ho! 'Tis a fine day for a banquet aboard a ship. A fine day indeed. Well, was that convincing? He's all dressed up. Master Gigaruju and company, you do us great honour. The invitation, if I may? An invitation to attend Gurumi Borlumi's banquet aboard his vessel of myriad pleasures. All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Cat alarm's going off in 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Let's do this first. Weird considering class quests are usually not hard. Well, maybe it was overtuned when it came out and they nerfed it. Because they do want you to do the class quest to unlock your skills, so maybe that was just a... I don't know. We'll find out. Sushi! What is that haircut? Remember this one being pretty rough, but you were doing it at level with subpar gear. Okay, this might be the hard one. Your dedication to your passion is beyond impressive, my lord. Would that we all had your fine taste. Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Save some wonderment for my prized katana. Hello. Are you a serial killer? Ah, Master Gigaruju. Always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? A commendable first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here. You are not Gigaruju, are you? And yet I would swear we've met. Okay, it is you. Damn right we've met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade upon a stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered to my sheerest ecstasy. The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the selfsame end you visited upon innocents. Not only do you sneak uninvited into a private gathering, you make violent threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Now, let us step above, and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold. A fight on a ship. Oh, whoa, he collects creatures as well. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. Austere grain? Koi! Time to work for your keep. You're gonna make me fight that? That monster? I'm gonna fight this guy instead. That is no way to hold a katana. You are no true samurai. Ha, like there's a difference. A samurai is just a swordsman what fights with a katana. And this champion gladiator is going to show you how it's done. You heard that, Mel-chan? The difference is lost on this man. We must free him from his ignorance. Yeah, I know, right? Gladiators are a tank. We're a DPS class. Hold it. I've a mind to savour this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the deck with an opening act. Yeah, you're gonna make me fight the big monster. Or some ninjas? Okay. For now, we enjoy the spectacle. What is he of ninjas? I too shall observe. You alone are more than enough for these false shinobi. Have at her! Kiritsu stay! Oh, special music. I haven't heard this before. This is but part of your training. Finish them swiftly, my pupil. Sham shinobis. Sham shinobi. Come, let us warm the deck with blood. Blood. When outnumbered, use Oka or Mangetsu. Yeah, I know. Use my AoE abilities. I know. Oh, another one. Hello. Yeah. You're tough, I'll give you that. But how will you fare against my pet? Feeding time, my pretty. Hello. 'Tis a fiend who resorts to using a fiend. The beast is yours, Mil-Chan. The false shinobi you may leave to me. That beast is a lumbering thing. Ah, I see, yep. You can easily anticipate and evade its attacks. What are you doing? Charging? Oh, no, that's an AoE. Okay. No, my beautiful pet. No more games. Time to unleash the samurai. Alright then, let's take some heads. Finally, the last act of this gaudy circus. Hello. Would you like a dot? This man is but a pretender who knows not how to hold a blade. I should be surprised were he to offer you any trouble. Well, he's doing quite a lot of damage. Such a clumsy stroke. Seeing it fair makes my eyes bleed. Oh, he stunned me. Rude. Eh. Bugger this. Time to use a secret weapon. Bombs? Okay. This can't be right. No, it's not supposed to play out like this. The banquet is over. Come, Mil-Chan, we give chase. Get him. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. I can see that being pretty nasty if you don't have the gear that I do. That is as far as you go. Who are you? I am Mr. Sai, and beside me is my pupil, Mil-Chan. We seek out the wicked and exact justice upon them. Musosai? The legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kagane? Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed, and with my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Sure. Come, this blade shall drink deep of your lifeblood. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in jail, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep. Rip that guy. You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. But this outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you faced is no substitute. Whew, we did it! Pats on the back for everyone, especially me. Now, what's this about you being a legend back at home? 'Tis ancient history. Whatever I may have been in the past, now I am but as you see me. An old man, long past his prime. Aye, we did a murder. Is that okay? Well done, my friends. You have rid us of a depraved monster. His was a brutal end, but it was no more than he deserved. Justice well served indeed. Rest assured this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, What happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol. Oh, God. We are in your debt, my lord. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts. Musasai, are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on, to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to the forest. Mamazigo, pray lead on. The forest? You mean Gridania? Oh dear. I mean, of course. Right this way. Don't say the word affliction around me again. Oh, hope he's alright. Alright. To Gridania. Oh, actually, I can just return there. And it's past cat feeding time, so I should feed the cat. Hey, Lauren.
I bring tidings.
Aww.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Thank you very much, Lauren. I appreciate that. 38 months in total. That's awesome. Thank you. And we're doing. We're pretty far through the 50 through 60 samurai quest now. Having a good time. Pretty fun. And I need to go feed the cat. So we're going to go do that. Let you see a cat. There's a cat alarm. That means it's cat feeding time. Eventually, when she shows up. Leo. No? Too lazy? Leo. Right, there you are. Hello. There you are. Don't, no. Don't do that. That's not cute. Come here, sweetie. I'll pet ya. Yeah. Nope, no pets today. Wow. Not even one. Not allowed. She wants one thing. Oh, there we go. Hello. Fine. Alright, I'll go feed you. Jeez. Sorry for wanting to pat you. Okay, I'll be gone for about 10 minutes. Feed the cat, get some more water and stuff. And I shall be back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Do you all like the new chat overlay? I love how customizable it is. It's so easy to change the size of the window and stuff. I feel like maybe the window might be a bit too big. What if I make it 700? Yeah, maybe like that. We'll move Nero up a little bit. I kind of like how Nero's just kind of peeking in here. I also moved the text, the no story spoilers part. I was looking at my screen, my stream full screen, and it bothered me that that text wasn't centered to the game. It was centered to the screen. So I moved it over, but now I don't know. It looks kind of weird. can't decide if I want to center that to the game feed or the overall screen. Maybe I'll just need something else in that empty space. Anyway. Samurai. We're a samurai. We shall find evildoers. I shall find where to go for my quest. Here we go. Hello. Ah, Gridania. Always lovely to be here. Huh? What's up with you, Mamazigo? A nation at one with the forest. Simply being here is salve for the soul. Yet even amidst such seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art. Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once. A fraudster in the forest. Mr. Sire is looking for your help to look for Mamazigo. Ah, Melchan. By the strength of your aura, you have clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in sooth. I hope that our time here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you not seen Mamazigo? He hasn't returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in the course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. The Excruciatingly Excited. That's an interesting title. Wonder where that's from. Hello? A hatted Lalafell. And he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of every adventurer who has passed my post, but I've not seen anyone fitting that description. Sorry I couldn't be of help. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. A Lalafell? The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there aught else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps? Nah. Forgive my bluntness, but you are not here with an opportunity for profit? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell, much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance. Uh-oh. What'd you do? Taken away by the authorities, you say? There must be an explanation. Come, we must go to the addled mess at once. The addled mess. Miss. Someone doesn't know we're a white mage main? Yes. I don't really need that greater intimacy. Thank you. The addled mess. Alright, what's going on? What of the Kami's name could have possibly happened? Why, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafellan showmaster by the name of Mamazigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. 'Twas no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, so we took him into custody on sight. However, that custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading into the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixal-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but in light of the risks, I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This bodes ill. Come, Mo-chan. We must find Momozigo before he falls foul of these icky souls. Icky souls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. While I'm here, I'll send out my people. Go do a mission. It's the new week, so they can go get some goodies for me. Infiltrate and rescue? Yeah, that's the XP bonus one. What? Who? Swap you out? There we go. Two's good enough. Off you go. Have fun. Good luck. Yeah, that's how I get these nice scrolls. Gives me a 2-hour buff of 15%. Bonus XP. It overwrites the guild one I've got going, but that's only 10%, so this is a little bit more. Alright, North Shroud. Embezzlement, eh? Our friend's been hiding something. Oh, here he is. Found him. Getting attacked by icky souls. Spin, spin, Beyblade, spin. Samurai can spin like a Beyblade if you want it to. Oh. Get back here. Hiding from me too now. Oi, you. You can't escape. My quest marker tells me where to go. Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to punish criminals with you. But all this time, I was a criminal myself. I was organising a concert at the amphitheatre, you see, but the songstress bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt hanging over my head, and no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I'd collected from advance ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them? To betray the people's trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered. You must perform community service. No. There. The evil in you is excised. You have committed a crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, do you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice? I swear! I'll never do bad things ever again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless. Aw. You have not spent all of your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologise from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Thank you, Miss Asai, Mo-chan. I'll go and repay the money and apologise this instant. If Mamazigo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he has reformed himself and will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the... Oh. That a little jaunt through the forest should tax me so. There is no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a worthy new pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hingashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the face of true evil, and it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray dismiss it as but the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city. You want him to you want me to kick his ass for you? I can do that. He's got video game dad disease. My character isn't allowed to say it out loud, but she's just thinking, hell yeah, be gay, do crimes. I've given cause to doubt whether Momozigo has learned his lesson. Really? All is forgiven, and all it took was a bit of money. I can come and go through Gridania as I please again. All debts are settled then. That is well. Let us move on, to wherever the wind should blow. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, to snow-capped mountains. Momozigo, pray lead us there. Right, this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard. Urgh. Ishgard. Ba-da-da-bum. My favourite place. Hi, Hilda. Hello. You're from the Leatherworker quests. Oh, they're up there? God, making me run all over the place. Alright. Can you come down here? Alright. Gonna spin. Just spin for a little bit. Hello, I was spinning. So cold. But the way tavern goers look at outsiders is even colder. Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of this land's regions may not change much with the seasons, collectively they are no less colourful than Hingashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set to tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my pupil, pray see to it that your sword arm remains warm in this frosty clime. Bum, bum, bum. When I complained about the cold to the old man, he told me to empty my mind, and then even snow would feel toasty warm. In other words, it's all in my head, which is to say, put up with it. Aww. Cold isn't in the head. Tears in the snow. A heart-rending rumour has blown Momozigo's way, and Musasai has a mind to delve into it. Ah, Melchan, your aura does not lie. You have grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be a fully fledged samurai. But on to our mission. As we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of this city for evil, Momozugo came upon a disturbing rumour. It's just awful, Melchan. A staged tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Honfraint tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly that they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why? Because some lordling had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. Aww. Heartrending as this rumour is, rumours are no basis for punishment. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. The bloom. The broom. Hello. The young couple were hurled themselves off a cliff? A right tragedy, and no doubt, but it seems odd that they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from around here. Of course I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Honfrain took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Idrancho, and the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Never heard those names before in my life. Folk are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did. And they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. But first things first, Momozugo has vanished yet again. Wait, let's talk it over. Ah, help me. Momozugo, he is in trouble. Come, Mo-chan. Oh dear, what happened? What happened? Aw. Mr. Sire's not doing well. This button is from Momozugo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. Oh, okay. He found a button. I thought he was, like, collapsed and couldn't keep running. That little fella, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright. It seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this on-a-frond himself. He was recently sighted near the Fast Fiddle on the level above. The Fast Fiddle. A button. I implore you to press it. Here you were thinking he was embezzling money again. Ah, the last vigil. Okay. For Tom. Oh, hello. Are you getting cool screenshots? Sorry, I'm doing my samurai quest. On a front. He's threatening to jump. On a front. Go away. Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there is more to the incident than rumours would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furite. I implored father to overlook it. Tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were... Oh gods, I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. At the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty, and shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. Aww. We haven't a moment to waste. To slack eye on bridge, Melchan. Slack eye on bridge. Training to be a dragoon. Jump is an attack command, his threats are empty. Yes. I keep forgetting how beautiful the overall mood of Heavenswood areas is. It's so unlike the other expansions. Well, that they're all so different in their own ways. Oh, here's the father. We get to kill him. I feel like spinning like a Beyblade. Spin, spin. Don't get to kill you? Aww. Bah, pathetic. Every last man of them. Yeah, you are pathetic. Got him. Gods, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lalafell. The Samurai super AoE based? No, you can spin a lot if you want. They have a lot of spinning AoE moves. I just enjoy the spin. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So, you are the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hells it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Not a shred of remorse. Lowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Okay, he's dead. Our work here is... Musasai, I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we've visited all the major cities of Hare's Ear. Mamazigo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Mochan, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the Kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be out here in the cold. Never heard of that spell. Was it a samurai thing? But yeah, samurai are they're pretty much the raw damage class. They give up some group utility that some other classes have in favor of just numbers. They do big numbers. They're cool. Yeah, every class has like separate AoE abilities from their single target. It's just Samurai's AoE tends to have a lot of spin. Spin. And this is another spin, but I can't do it at the moment. I don't have any meter. Oh, where's Musasai? Mochan, thank the gods you're here. It's Musasai. He collapsed again as soon as we entered the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the Kairujan, he said that the old man is ill. Gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time, he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know. Aww. Any counter-evasive stuff with samurai? Yes, they have a build. You need some meter for it, so I can't show it at the moment. But they have a they can jump backwards and then charge back in. Yeah, and they have this little shield here they can do. Reduce damage taken by 10% by the next attack. Yeah, if you manage to... It only lasts 3 seconds, but if you manage to time it when like a big AoE pulse is going out, you get some extra meter to spend on attacks. So that's a pretty cool little thing. Yeah, they have like a jump back and jump forward thing they can do, which is pretty neat. Wow, geez, Musasai is, oh, the face of true evil. Meditate. Ooh, my level 60 ability. Gradually increases my gauge. Nice. Mamazigo is a picture of panic. Mochan, we have a situation. Musasai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I'd wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom and use St. Valoroint's forum. Up there. Okay. I wonder if I can see... if I can see him around looking. Don't see him at the moment. No, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Click. Mr. Sai is not in the area. Okay. I bet he trained this other samurai. And then the other samurai turned bad, so that's why he feels responsible. Oh, hi. At last we are alone. Good, good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent draughts from the far east that restore one's vigour for a time. And while its effects last, there is work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Hare's Ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kogadashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogadashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingun dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogadashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogadashi forsook his honour and fled here, to Hare's Ear. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Mo-chan, you have grown tremendously since you first began walking our path. Strong as you have become, I'm confident that you can face Kogadashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogadashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Yeah. Okay. Kogadashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurs Are Us, at a place called Twin Pools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, who places his own life before honour. Such evil cannot be suffered. He didn't do the killings himself. I would probably run away too. Hey, freak. Hey, Mia. Welcome. Just in time for tears. No, no tears. Tears are banned. Just a bunch of nobles who got whacked. Like, if it was his student who did it, the student should be the one responsible. Right? Yeah. Oh. You're glowy. Excuse me, you are glowing. The face of true evil. Ah, yeah, no, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Here we are, Mo-chan. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning? Not really. No. ... There is no room for doubt. No need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. So do what must be done and strike me down. I am Kogarashi. Yeah, I realized that like just before this happened. Kogarashi. I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. Together with my pupil, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long, my pupil strayed from the path. And the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honourable death, I chose dishonourable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered. And so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke loftily of rendering punishment upon the wicked, unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Mel-chan, and your training shall be complete. No, I don't wanna. 'Tis not your master who stands before you, but a great evil. Now come and take my head, else I shall take yours. An old samurai story trope. The teacher gets punished for having an unworthy student. Aww. Was that actually a thing? Like with real samurai, I wonder if that was a thing. Or if that's just in fiction. What was the hat for? I don't know. Just look cool? Unlike before, this is no game. It ends only when one of us lies dead. But if I just stand here... Defend yourself, Mo-chan. Okay. Oh. You can shoot ice? Why don't you teach me how to do that? Not now. Not to illness. I'm not finished yet. Using a potion. Rude. Whoa. You can make tornadoes, that's cool. Frozen blade, come into bloom. I want to float. Oh, whoa, what the fuck's happened? That was cool. That was pretty cool. How strong you have grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete. I am glad. Now, for my greatest test. The technique for which I earned my name. I shall call forth violent winds. Show me the fruit of your training and weather it. Oh, okay. Gotta kill him. Okay. Slice the winds? I guess? Urgh. Death comes. Does it? Well done, my pupil. We are come to the end. I shall bring my all to bear, and so shall you. Hold nothing back. Alright. Slice. Samurai's, it's all about like building up your 3 symbols using combos and then doing one huge Virgil slice. Pretty cool. Yeah. Big cut. I want the cool green cross move. When do I get that? You didn't teach me that. I don't want to kill you yet. Oh. Judy can please use an Estus flask. Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty. Crystal glow. What does that mean? The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good. Good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Mel-chan! Oh, gods, what have you done? Kind of a long story. You might want to watch the VOD. Peace, Mama's ego. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve. No, stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough. Excised the evil in me, have you? Sure. Absolve me of my crimes. Mel-chan, you have become a greater samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land. It was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No, Miss Sosai, please don't die. You can't. My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Mel-chan, Mamazigo, every moment of our journey I cherished. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together, to the promised place. Aww. Musasai bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun. Watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Miss Sosai to rest, and head back to Uldar. Is sake being poured on the grave? Oh, is that what happens in the trope? Aww. This is supposed to be Samurai Fun Times, and I'm crying. While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave it behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Mel-chan. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Musasai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Meditate. By facing your master in mortal combat, you have inherited a new technique. That's the Heavenswood era samurai quests. Sam I am. We just had a really sad story ending, and then we get the achievement called Sam I am. Oh dear. That melancholy battle theme you associate most with Dark 50 versus Esteem and this. That's a good theme. Oh, I got Meditate. Gradually increases your Kenki gauge. Okay, so it is a channeled thing. Alright, so I pretty much just use that if I need to stand around and wait for a boss to come back. Very rude of Koji to have this guy say hair's ear and Ker's are us and award you with the Chivo Sam I am and then slam you into that fight, yeah. Cool samurai died a tearful way. Sam I am has been unlocked, yes. Well, let's do the other chapter. The 60 through 70 chapter. A dignified visitor. Momozigo is wearing a sheepish look that suggests a favour is coming your way. Oh, I almost forgot. A woman had come calling on Miss Sosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At that time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it came from you anyway, seeing as you were Miss Sosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognise her by her dignified air. Hurrah! A visiting samurai. Oh, actually, you might have special dialogue. Hang on, let me just drop this quest. I talk to you as something that's not a samurai, you might have dialogue. Yeah, small talk. It hasn't sunk in that Musasai is gone. I'm going to put my travelling on hold and remain in Uldar for a while. Ah, okay. That wasn't much. This meditate pose is really cool. Hello. Hello? You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? I'm Mo-chan. Well, that you should be Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honour of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Sekisei-gumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Hingashi. I journeyed across the seas, hoping to meet with Master Musosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I trouble you to show me his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it. I'm in your debt. Let us away, then. It's an evil-looking meditate. Only thing missing is one of those. Oh, that's an amazing emote. That JoJo emote, that is so good. That's great. Out there, okay. There's too many graves of friends in this game. Too sad. Oh. Oh no! You gonna fight back or no? Okay. There is no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me for standing idle as you fought, but I had to make certain that you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I may have harboured has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on. Ah, okay. Actually gave a reason for why she didn't help fight. A beautiful ocean view. He will surely be at peace here. As you may know, Master Musosai had one other pupil before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hingashi for the murder of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Wait, he hasn't been caught yet? Huh. Okay. I have questions about these traditions. He was supposed to commit seppuku before bringing his student to justice? Though his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer, and in the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded a craven in Hingashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled, not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was that he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honour. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathise with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but our operatives report that he has recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he is poised to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose but to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it was not to be. As I came, so too must I return. Alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief though it was, 'twas an honour to meet you. He seeks to tear down the status quo, huh? Meditate by his grave. Go study a new class now by. That's a really cool pose. I like that. Alright, back to the quicksand. I just go where everyone is directing me and slash everything to ribbons, but I appreciate the vote of confidence, yes. What does it do? It fills up this meter, which I then spend on other cool moves, but only works in combat. I have to actually be in combat to gain meter. But, well, I can do it whenever I want. It just looks cool outside of combat. Raw meter stance. Yeah. It's probably not better than just... because you gain meter by attacking as well. Yeah, by doing combos, so... it's probably not better than that. I think it's just something that you can do if you're, like, waiting for a boss. If a boss has gone immune for a little bit to do an animation or something, I think then you're meant to meditate. So you got more meter for when the boss comes back. Yeah, I'd be surprised if they intended me to stop playing for 15 seconds every minute. But it's probably just a little way you can sneak in some more meter if you're good at optimizing boss fights. For downtime, yeah. When you're not in range, yeah. Yeah, also if I have to, like, leave melee because the boss is doing a bunch of AoEs or something, yeah. You took her to see Musosai? Doubtless he was happy to have a visitor, and one from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil is up to no good again. It's certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. We can only hope that Makoto and her comrades will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but pay me a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around. Aw. I'd cry. The next Samurai Quest level 63. Yep. I think every melee DPS except Dragoon has that. Ah, okay. Yeah, Monk has their own meditation thing. Does Ninja have one? Well, if they do, I don't have it yet, so. God, Ninja's a fun class. Anyway. You always forget about Ninja? Aw, poor Ninja. It used to be the only way to build stacks for the level 80 move. Ugh. Thankfully they changed that. Hang on, what's the level 80 move? Shoha. Going to be executed after accumulating 3 stacks of meditation. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sounds like it was horrible. Only being able to use that after meditating. Ugh. Well, I'm glad they changed that. Anyway. Trials of the Sekisei-gumi. Momozigo has a letter addressed to you in his care. Ah, Mo-chan. I have a letter for you that arrived at the inn. It's from Makoto, the Hingun samurai who came all the way here seeking Musosai. Can't imagine what this might be about. Let's find out, shall we? Dear Mel-chan, I pray this letter finds you well. You received me with kindness when first we met, and I write to you in hopes of depending upon your kindness once more. You will recall what I told you of Ugetsu and his growing faction of insurgents. Upon my return to Kugane, I was dismayed to find that his influence had spread to alarming proportions. Outbreaks of violence have become a regularity, and the men and women of the Sekisei-gumi struggle to maintain order. Every day we fight, and each day our strength is shorn further. The enemy, it shames me to say, completely has our measure. I shall speak plain. We are in desperate need of aid, and I beseech you to lend your katana to our cause. As Master Musosai's last pupil, your skills would help us to turn the rising tide. I know full well that I ask much of you, to journey halfway across the world and involve yourself in a struggle not your own. Yet ask I must, for should the Bakufu fall, the realm will be plunged into chaos, and innocent people will be subjected to untold suffering. With all my being, I pray that you will answer our call, and ere long we shall meet again in Kugane. Sincerely yours, Makoto. Musosai's first and final pupils pitted against each other. There's certainly poetry in that, and you can take comfort in the knowledge that you'd be fighting on the side of justice. As Makoto writes though, it's a lot to ask, and the decision is yours to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. For the old man, if for no one else. Okay. Whether you go to the Seki Segumi's aid is your decision to make. But for my unsolicited opinion, I reckon you should do it. To Kugane. Interested in learning more about this insurgency? Ah, Reaper gets a version of that, do they? Ooh. Reaper. When do they get that? Bum, bum, bum. $82. Ah, okay. Soulso. Grant Soulso to self. Okay, cool. Oh, Reaper's such a good class. There's so many good classes. How is anyone supposed to decide on just one? It's impossible. Hello, I am Samurai too. A samurai, yet yours is not a familiar face. Makoto's foreign guest, I take it? My apologies, but she is not on hand to receive you. She is presently leading a mission to Sakazuki, where insurgent leaders are meeting in secret. However, they are late to return, and I must confess that I grow worried. I would go and find them myself, but I cannot well abandon my post. Might I ask you to go in my stead? Makoto's unit is late to return from a mission to Sakazuki. Sure. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, Sakazuki? Where was that? Oh, yep. I can take a ferry there, can't I? Yeah, go to the ferry. That's a good dance. do, do, do. Drink some water. Hello, how do I get to, nope, not there. I don't remember who to talk to. Oh, do I just, oh, I just walk out here. Okay. There we go. Who are you fighting? Okay, I was wondering if they got in trouble with the Confederacy. But no. It's the insurgents. Oh no. I might have to spin like a Beyblade. I'm done spinning. For now. Hello, did you like my spinning? Brother Kami, it's really you. I know not how to thank you, Melchan. We caught wind of a secret insurgent meeting and came here hoping to learn something of their plans. But they were the ones who knew of ours. They were expecting us and had laid a trap. Before we knew what was happening, we Hinkins live by a rigid caste system, wherein one's standing in society is inherited rather than earned. My comrade, he hailed from a poor farming village. His family grew scarcely enough to pay their lord his dues, and it was all they could do not to starve. In order to escape the shackles of his birth, he sought a new life in Kugane, a more progressive district, where a man may yet rise above his station. Yeah, if he became a cop. He became a samurai, in hopes that he might one day have the power to bring about change. Change to an irrational system that holds people hostage to their birth. Souls such as him make up the Sekisei Gumi, those raised with a plough in hand and not a blade. You'll find none among us born into a samurai family. Ours is a ragtag band, gathered from all the lower rungs of society. Yet for our disparate origins, we are patriots all. Ugetsu and his cohorts, too, claim to be patriots. But in order to bring about their change, they would as soon see our nation razed to the ground. As with any nation, Hingashi is not free of problems. Far from it. But should the Bakufu be toppled, the great lords would rise against each other in a bid for power. The realm would be transformed into a battlefield, and another age of blood would begin. If we are to prevent this, if we are to protect the peace, Ugetsu must not be allowed to succeed, no matter the cost. Forgive me. Now is not the time to hold forth on my passions. Hold forth on my passions? Haven't heard that expression. I shall bear my comrade back to the barracks. Pray join me there. So he became a cop. You have bad news about this storyline. Yeah, this is... Okay. Yeah. Might have to spin or might get to. Yes. That's a great emote too, Sanatukai. Oh, you have some amazing emotes. That one move in Revengeance? Yes, that's right. I forgot about that move with the pole arm. Ah, that was great. What a great game. Our fallen comrade will be given a hero's burial. That the enemy should know our plans. The loss of a comrade pains us, but we are grateful for Makoto's preservation. She has told me all. As Master Musosai's pupil, your blade will be most welcome in these dire times. Melchan, pray allow me to confirm your intent. Like your coming to Kugane, may we take it to mean that you will aid us in our fight? I guess I have to. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Our cause is much bolstered for your blade. Without further ado, I will introduce you to our captain. However, there is one thing I must ask of you. Pray keep the fact that you are Master Musosai's pupil to yourself. It may make little sense to you, but that you shared a master with a wanted criminal would mark you out for suspicion. That is simply the way of it in our culture. Yeah, your culture has some issues. Lieutenant Shidan alone knows the truth and understands, but few are as open-minded as him. Ah, it occurs to me I've yet to introduce myself. As Makoto says, I am Shiden, Lieutenant of the Seki Segumi, and may I apologise for our order's penchant for procedure. When I sent you to find Makoto in my stead, I could not leave my post due to a prior duty, tending to the whims of a visiting dignitary. Pressing business, as you'll no doubt appreciate. Now, if you'll wait just a moment, I shall bring Captain Congo hither. Captain Congo? Captain Congo. Want more spinning emotes? Yeah! Spinning emotes are great. May I present to you Melchan Angora, who has journeyed from faraway Eorzea to aid our cause. Though she is not of our land, I have witnessed her skill at arms firsthand, and have every confidence that she will prove an invaluable ally. Captain? You would have us trust our lives to an outsider? For all we know, she is one of Ugetsu's, or even an Imperial spy. Captain, please! Melchan is a good woman and true. I personally vouch for her identity, and shall assume all responsibility for her actions. Should her origin give you cause to doubt, you would do well to doubt us all. The sons and daughters of nameless farmers and labourers, and the kami know what else. The music just stops. Very well. But mark my words, outsider. A single misstep, and I will cut you down. Okay, do I get to make fun of your name? No? Okay. Forgive the captain, my friend. He holds himself responsible for all our losses, and we fight a losing battle. In spite of our best efforts, we are no closer to ascertaining Ugetsu's whereabouts, nor do we know the full extent of his operations. And in light of the recent ambush, I fear there is a breach in our security. As if we had not problems enough, His Excellency the Tyro, one of our nation's most powerful men, has chosen this juncture to come to Kugane on an embassy visit. Ugetsu will surely look to wreak further chaos, and it falls to the Seki Segumi to keep our honoured guest hale and whole. We'll be out in force providing security, and I pray that we can rely on your blade as well. I too must beg your forgiveness for the captain's outburst. With naught to show for our efforts, he grows ever more irritable. Now then, I must return to my duties. We have no task for you at present, but in case of an emergency, pray remain near and with your katana near at hand. Oh yes, sorry for freeing Doma. Want me to put it back like it was? Yeah. Cut you down with secret samurai technique. Oh. The Heaven's Turn seasonal event has begun. Ooh. That's another event quest we can do. Matsuba Mayhem. Makoto's stricken look bespeaks a serious incident. This isn't technically Doma. Yeah, it's true. This is a different nation. The chat window is really hit or miss as to if it loads the emotes or not. Don't know why. Don't know. I'll Google that later. See if I can improve it. Still has a profound effect on Kugane though. Yeah, maybe it's just emotes from other channels. It has to like... Maybe it can't use them at all, or maybe it has to load them. What if I use a Saku emote? And then maybe it caches them after it sees them, hopefully? No? Okay. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well, maybe they'll fix that. Matsuba Mayhem. Yeah, that's a really cute emote. I love Saku's emotes. They're all super cute little links. Melchan, it's terrible. Captain Kongo, he has committed seppuku. Oh. What a shame. He wished to atone for his failure to catch Ugetsu and all the casualties we've incurred. So he wrote in the letter they found next to his body. With His Excellency the Tyro soon to arrive in Kugane, all is in chaos. We haven't even had the chance to hold funeral rites. It is all Shiden can do to keep our order functioning. Yet function we must, for the Tyro is likely to be targeted by Ugetsu and his cohorts. As part of the security detail, I am tasked with patrolling the short pier area. I should be grateful for your extra pair of eyes, Melchan. I'm in your debt. If aught strikes you as suspicious, I ask that you notify me at once. Well. Yeah, the Captain Kongo dude who was just a butthead when we just met him. We literally just met him and now he's already gone. Okay. Didn't expect that, but, okay. We found this note next to his body. He was clearly murdered by Maya Fey. What's this quest? That's a new one. Hail to the Queen. Shadowbringers thing. Anyone know what that is? That's Bosja. Oh, okay. I was wondering when I could unlock Bosja. Maybe I should unlock that soon on stream so I can start using it for leveling. He died as he lived immediately. According to the updated autopsy report. Oh. Oh, God. You're a sham, Kira? No, you're supposed to pick the I'm a sham option. It's the funniest one. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. What about this shiny spot? Catch sight of a quaint charm. Quaint charm. Okay. There. Gave him the standout name, have him be an arse, and then dies off screen. Yeah. I was expecting him to turn out to be like an informant to the insurgents, but no, he's just gone, I guess. Can I go through here? I can. Good. There you are. Did you observe aught suspicious? A familiar-looking charm caked in blood. A charm, and it is stained with blood. But where have I seen it before? This belonged to Captain Kongo. There is no mistake. It ever adorned his neck. But how did it come to be at the docks? Did you actually see his body? Perhaps he went for a stroll before taking his own life. Was I right? Was he actually the... Did I actually see his body? No, I myself did not see it. Could it be... 'twas but a ruse? That the captain did not kill himself, but rather was slain by insurgents? Ah, or that too, I guess. Kami preserve! If this is true, it would mean the enemy walks among us. Bum bum bum. We must notify Shiden at once, and have him bolster security around the Tydo. To the Thavnarian consulate, No-chan. Among us. Where was that? There. Or it could be a dunce and slipped and fell out of anger. Well, there was a note, apparently. If you're after Lieutenant Shiden, I'm afraid he isn't here. Why isn't the lieutenant here? What's he doing? What's he doing? Come now. Surely you know of His Excellency the Tyro's predilections? Predilections? You mean the rumours were true? It is whispered that the Tyro is wont to indulge his voracious appetite for pleasure houses under the guise of official duty. If this is the case, then he will be in Sanjo Hanamachi, and so too will Shiden. Let us hurry. Okay. The writing in this line is weirdly clumsy. Yeah, this feels like it was handled by a completely different writer. Shiden? What are you doing? You two? Why are you not at the docks? I was given to understand that the Tydo is come not on official but personal business. Aye, that is, but that is none of our concern. At any rate, I have the area well covered. You may return to your stations. Shiden, wait. There is no danger here. Why was your katana drawn? Bum bum bum. You were too clever by half. More's the pity we failed to finish you off on Sakazuki. Your foreign friend was supposed to die then as well, but we underestimated Musosai's pupil. How could you, Shiden? The captain was your friend. Let me tell you a tale. I was born in a farming village and grew up in squalor. Our liege lord was a tyrant, one who wrung us peasants for everything we had. None dared to rise up for fear of their lives. My parents, pushed to the brink of survival, mustered the courage to speak out. For their troubles, they were promptly arrested. But it did not end there. Nay, our lord wished to make an example, and so he had them burned alive before the gathered villagers. Through gritted teeth, I watched my mother and father die, powerless to help. In that moment, I vowed to myself that one day I would change all that is wrong with the world. I took up the katana and trained like a man possessed, and eventually won a place in the Sekisegumi. In the beginning I was overjoyed. Finally, I could make a difference. But reality couldn't be more different. And ere long, I came to see this Sekisei for what it was. A tool of the powers that be. Glorified guardsmen who patrol the streets for petty criminals. Samurai, justice. These things are naught but hollow ideals, and they can change nothing. This I realized to my despair. But then I met Lord Ugetsu, and he awakened me to the truth, that in order to bring about true change, we must bring down the Bakufu. We must tear down the establishment and dig it up from its rotted roots. You are my comrade, and I feel your pain, but Ugetsu's path leads only to death and destruction. Countless people will be made to suffer. No more than what we endured in our village. There is no hope for Hingashi but to be reborn in the fires of conflict. This is madness. I will not allow your twisted vision to be realized. I'm kind of with him. Then it seems we must cross blades. But are you certain you wish to do so here, where an unwitting passerby could come to harm? It wouldn't reflect well upon the Sekisei, I know. Let us take this to Matsuba Square. The others are out on security detail, and there will be no one to disturb us. Let me tell your tale. No. I'm making too much sense. Time to threaten to kill thousands of civilians. Yeah, this is... I knew that we needed to be rid of you, but I had not expected to do the deed myself. Shiden Skyscream. Are you Starscream's friend? Are you another one of the Seekers? You are my favourite, Makoto. This gives me no pleasure. And I respected you, Shiden. Makoto the True. Yeah. Whatever you say, lady. You always did have a stubborn streak. Bacon! All those assassinations were you're doing? Damn you, Shiden. What's this? We are come to aid you. Kami be praised. It's a Sekisei. My friends, we are betrayed. The lieutenant serves Ugetsu. You arrived just in time. Sir. What? What is happening? Come now. Surely you did not think I was alone. These two have uncovered our plan. They are a threat to the cause and cannot be suffered to live. Kill them. Yes, sir, for the cause. Okay. This is okay, yeah. Well, I'll get to Beyblade at least. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, can't use that yet. Spin, 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 spin. And can I ask him what the name of that lord was who mistreated him, and then we can go and kill him together? That'd be cool. Quickly, they're this way. That voice! Could it be? Congo! Oh my god, Congo's alive. Forgive me my delay. It took some while to gather those on duty. Captain, you're alive. There are traitors in our midst, the lieutenant among them. Aye, I know. 'Twas he who tried to kill me. That was Shinden too? Aren't you a tough old bastard? Why, Shiden? I trusted you. To change Hingashi, why else? But mule-headed as you are, I don't expect you to understand. The earnest and true Shiden of old is no more. That is all I need to understand. I've gone through this dialogue very quickly. We are the Seki Segumi, and our blades stand for peace. Sure. The way they're all jockeying into position for the conversation, yes. I was just standing there like, well, guess this is happening, yes. That's a cool move. Yeah. I can really feel that change they made where the range on these moves is so much bigger. No, how could I lose? Lord Shiden has fallen. We must retreat. Do not get away. Yeah, this is very silly. Leave them. We cannot risk endangering the citizens. Like, no impact in this execution. Legit feel like this questline is the worst writing in the entire game. Yeah, it's not great. Like, we should be trying to work together to take down that lord who punished and burnt people alive and stuff, but instead we're... It's over, Shiden. Over? Nay, Kongo. This is only the beginning. Long live Lord Ugetsu! Farewell, old friend. May we meet again in the next life. This feels like a parody. It really does. Captain, thank the Kami you're safe. Will you tell us what happened? I will. But first, there is something I must do. Mo-chan, for your timely intervention, I give you my thanks. And for my earlier discourtesy, I beg your forgiveness. Nah. This questline would be more fun if we were on the other side. Yes. Allow me to thank you also. Were you not on hand, there is no telling what might have come to pass. With me gone, Shiden would have had free reign. He was the last any of us would have suspected. Aye. When he told us that you had committed seppuku, none thought to question it. Ha! A convenient lie, but a poor one. Any who know me well should know that I would not take my leave ere I had dealt with the insurgents. To do so would be the greater shame by far. Now then, let me recount to you my tale. Late at night, Shiden summoned me to the docks to discuss an urgent matter. As I approached him, the wretch slashed out at me without warning. Though I couldn't react in time to dodge the blade, for a blessing it caught my charm, sparing me a fatal wound. My momentum sent me over the docks and into the sea, where I remained until it was safe to resurface. My lungs were ripe to burst when Shiden finally left. Such an ordeal that must have been. Having learned that there were traitors beside Shiden, I kept to the shadows and watched their movements. And the rest you know. With the Tyros safe and the traitors dealt with, we may return to the barracks. Let us continue our conversation there. Melchan, my thanks again for your help. Hey, about that Tyro guy. Is he spending tax dollars on this little visit of his? No, stop the tail. Yes. You know he is. Yeah. I mean, I got zero problem with people going to pleasure houses. But spending tax dollars for personal visits, oh my god. Oh. Gross. All's well that ends well. What just happened? To think that Shiden was a traitor. I still struggle to believe it. You journeyed here from a distant land in order to lend your strength to our beleaguered order, yet I drew my blade upon you. As it turned out, 'twas those whom I thought I knew and trusted that betrayed me. Suffice it to say, I feel a right fool. But now we have succeeded in rooting out all traitors in our ranks. Have we? That we have. And from those we caught, we were able to wring out some key details of their operation. Shiden had been seducing our men over to Ugetsu's side. Those who proved unamenable to his advances were killed, like our comrade in the recent mission. It makes my blood boil to think that those most loyal among us were struck down by treachery. What of Ugetsu's whereabouts? It appears he made his base on the mainland, somewhere in Yangsha, but the precise location still eludes us. Forgive me if I speak out of turn, Captain, but even as we laid our lives on the line, the Tyro went about satisfying his urges. Can we truly say that we protected the peace this day? Well do I understand your frustration, Makoto, yet for its many vices, there is no denying the instrumental role the Tyro plays in keeping the realm whole. Ever are the great lords watching for a fraction of form, by which they might break the status quo and usurp power. Through skillful intercession and manipulation, the Tyro keeps each of them in check. It is no secret that the Bakufu is a cesspool of corruption, but in spite of this we must protect the peace. Such is a samurai's calling. Well, though you come to us from afar, you share this calling with us. I pray that we can continue relying upon your blade, my Ijin samurai friend. Hey Cycle, welcome! Welcome to the stream. This would be better if Musosai's pupil escaped prison and we worked with the Hingashi to track him down and then found out one of the captains is a traitor and helped him escape. For like revenge reasons, not like we need reform and no one's listening. Yeah. Yeah, the Stormblood Paladin one was a fun little tournament arc. The Heavenswood Paladin one was a yeah, one of the Paladin leaders like faked his own death to like test one of the other Paladins, or I don't know. I lost the plot on that one. Allow me to add my voice to the captain's. You are a stalwart ally to our cause, and a samurai true. Master Musosai was not mistaken in choosing you. Matsuba Mayhem. That's a good quest name, at least. And you gave the cool paladin glam to someone else. Yes! Yeah, you get a cool shiny sword, but you don't get to actually use it. What is... That was so sad. The hunt for Ugetsu. Makoto has tidings regarding Ugetsu's whereabouts. Great tidings, Mel-chan. We've ascertained the location of Ugetsu's hideout. Captain Kongo has the details. A moment, if you would. See, I faked my death because Paladin Quest. Mel-chan, you are welcome. We scoured Shiden's quarters, and what should turn up among his possessions but missives he received from Ugetsu? They point to a certain ruin in Yangsha. Now, word of Shiden's demise will have already reached Ugetsu, and he must assume that we will track him down ere long. But he will not, cannot run. To do so after losing his right hand would cost him much of the momentum he has painstakingly gained. As I see it, two choices remain to Ugetsu. He will await our coming, or he will bring the fight to us. Either way, the stakes are high. As you know, Ugetsu is a peerless swordsman. Only you, who bested Shiden, and perhaps myself, could stand a chance against him. As captain, my place is here at the barracks. While I hold fort, I bid you and Makoto journey to Yangsha, there to hunt down Ugetsu. I shall pray for your safety and success. If instead the rogue should show himself here, rest assured I will give him a rousing welcome. Rogue? This isn't the rogue questline. Yangsha lies upon the mainland, across the Ruby Sea. We will first make for Namai, a small mountain village, and thence go after Ugetsu and his cohorts. You're already planning your new glam set with that cool sword, but then dreams crush? Aww. I faked my death so I could make this sword glow before I returned it to the library. Also, I have this apprentice. He's kind of there. This really suffers from the recent MCU problem of villains making too much sense. Time for him to kill babies. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was, yeah. Like, this place is messed up. They need reform. This lord was just burning people alive to make an example. Like, what the hell? It's messed up. Robot. The ruin serving as Ugetsu's hideout is near. I shall scout on ahead. Meanwhile, pray scour the area for insurgents and tend to them. Do I have to? Oh, I guess I do. I mean, I do want my level 70 ability. And the achievement. Can't forget about the achievement. Yeah, Muso's side story was excellent. I really liked that. Reform the storytelling more than their government. Fight. Hello. You are one person. Let's see how much gauge I get from meditating. I'm meditating. Yeah, it's pretty slow. It's definitely a nice option for if you can't currently attack the boss. $11,000, big number. Letting it go until it wears off gives 50. Ah. Solely on big downtimes, yeah. Boom, boom. Hello. 2 of you. Do you mind if I spin like a Beyblade? You don't? Excellent. Welcome to the samurai class. They are secretly Beyblades. Not sure that's the most efficient 2+ target rotation. Shh. It's fun. Oh, I can't do it at the moment though. Imagine doing an actual rotation. Whoops. Do I have that thing yet? Oh, I do. That turns my symbols into kinky. Rotation, get it? Ah! Yeah, these 2 quest lines were like at the... They were released at the same time, so it's very weird. Symbols into kinky. Kinky. Is that what they call it? Yeah, kinky. Yeah. The cool thing I keep forgetting that you can do. Ugh, Bakufu scum. Ugetsu is nowhere to be seen. Then that means... he's on his way to Kugane to pay your captain a visit. Kagami Preserve! We must hurry back. We've no time to waste, Mel-chan. Let us hurry back to Kugane. Sure. Ah, the auto subs. How accurate have the auto subs been? I'm using a different one. It does seem a lot better than the old one I was using. Hello, can we be friends? Take down corruption together? No? Okay. Oh no, he's hot. Yes. No! Not Congo. Forgive me. I was too weak. The Seki Segumi. Yours now. You must finish. Well. Yeah, there's no way these 2 quest lines were done by the same writer. No way. Well, well. For a moment I doubted my eyes. But it really is you, Kagetsu. I hadn't expected to see you in Seki Segumi uniform, dear sister. Sister. Oh my god. Hello. That stance. Yes, the very picture of Master himself. So you are Musasai's final pupil, and the samurai who felled Shiden. Let's be friends. We meet at last. Ugetsu, at your service. Like you, I trained under Musasai. And like you, I was made to walk his absurd path. We are practically brother and sister. It's a shame, then, that we stand on opposing sides. Hingashi has known peace for too long. Her leaders have grown soft, and they spend their days in decadence. Their existence is a blight, one that must be burned out with the fires of revolution. Okay, now he's gone to the killing babies part. To kindle this fire, I bade Shiden assassinate the Tyro. But thanks to you and yours, the attempt ended in miserable failure. Till now, we have kept to the shadows, but that time is past. No few people share our vision, and by bringing them into the fold, we shall have the strength to face the Bakufu openly, and defeat it. Removing your captain was the first step in this endeavour. With him gone, the good men and women of the Sekisei Gumi may choose with their hearts. If there are any souls here who would join our cause, we welcome you with open arms. The offer stands for you too, Kagetsu, my sister pupil. Will you not create a new world with me? Create. You can create naught with the edge of a blade. Nay, what you seek to do is destroy. Should the Bakufu fall, Hingashi will be plunged into another age of blood. Blood will flow, aye, but it will serve to nourish and strengthen a new nation, one that is free of the corruption that tainted the old. What we have now is not peace, but stagnance. Hingashi has become a morass of decay, and we samurai must be the tsunami that washes it clean to make way for true peace. A samurai fights to ward off chaos, not create it. Have you forgotten Master Musasai's teachings? Clearly my breath is wasted on you. But what of the others? Will you remain mindless slaves to the Bakufu? Or will you join me and bring about true change? You snuck a tail without announcing it. You are strong. They're siblings. Whoa, that's unbelievable because A, who the F cares? B, as far as we know, he's just saying sister in arms, and C, who the F cares? Disappointing. I had hoped some of you would see sense. But if we must fight, then so be it. I have no desire to spill blood needlessly. Let us settle this away from the masses, on the Isle of Beko. Your people against mine. Though, if I may make an observation, it seems you may want for blades, dear sister, now that your men are aware of our connection. Hear me, my comrades. As leader of the first squad, I have been chosen to carry on Captain Kongo's legacy. The battle against Ugetsu promises to be bloody, but come what may, we must prevail. The future of Hingashi rests upon us. Forgive me, Mel-chan, but it is all true. Ugetsu is my older brother, and Kagetsu is my birth name, though I have long cast it aside. We were born into a samurai family in the capital, Bukyo. From a tender age, Ugetsu showed tremendous talent as a swordsman, and everyone knew him as a child prodigy. But to me, he was always the kind and caring brother. I'm sorry, you seem to have mistaken me for someone who cares. I was proud of him, and I couldn't have been prouder when the legendary Musasai took him as a pupil. Then he took to the road for his training, and I never saw him again. It was a different man who returned. Instead of easy smiles, he wore frowns. Instead of good-natured quipping, he engaged in heated tirades directed at the Bakufu and their great lords. There was so much anger, but more than that, there was despair. Despair for his country. Not long thereafter, he parted ways with Master Musosai and began instructing me in the katana. As far as back then, I believe he harboured the dream of toppling the Bakufu, and so he instilled in me the skills to survive in a war-ravaged world. In time, I came into my own as a samurai. And then it happened. My brother assassinated high-ranking officers of the Bakufu, and our family was made to pay the price. Our line was ordered wiped from existence. My parents were summarily executed, and 'twas only by chance that I escaped their fate. Out on the streets and without a home, I journeyed to Kugane. I adopted the name Makoto and knocked on the Sekiseigumi's doors, with but one purpose in my mind: punishing Ugetsu. Wait, so the state executed your parents for the sins of their son, and you want to protect the state? I'm so confused. We may share the same blood, but I can never forgive him. For our parents' blood is on his hands. No, it's on the... It's not on... Oh. Captain Congo sounds like a DKC character. Yes, it does. Captain Kong. But for all my determination, I am no match for my brother. And while his cause grows in strength, mine only weakens. In our culture, people are defined first by their birth, and the revelation that I am kin to Ugetsu has shaken my men's faith in me. They may not accept my authority, even though the captain willed it. And with him gone, there is naught I may depend upon, save mine own conviction. And you, Mel-chan. Even should it cost me my life, I swear to end my brother's ambition. I pray that you will stand with me through this trying time. I definitely feel like she's blaming the wrong people here, but okay. Just one info out of an info dump after another. Yeah, a good status quo that's definitely worth defending. Yep. The battle on Beko. Ooh. No chin armor. Gimme. Makoto looks defeated even before the battle has begun. Mel-chan, my fears have become reality. Members of the Sekiseigumi are deserting, one after another. Finding out that I am Ugetsu's sister and you Musasai's pupil has shattered their faith in our cause. With so many gone, we haven't the strength to face the insurgents. We have to convince them to return somehow. There is no two ways about my connection to Ugetsu, but if we can dispel the stigma surrounding Master Musosai at least, they may yet have a change of heart. I require but a chance to speak my piece. Will you help me round up our disillusioned comrades? I will look around the barracks in the north side of town, if you could focus your search on the south. Now betray your friends. Welcome, Kalishtar. Over here, okay. Hello. Okay. Hello. They say you bested the lieutenant, but I'll be damned if you didn't use dirty tricks you learned from the craven Musasai. The captain calls. What's the insurgent sister want now? Might as well see what sort of lame excuse she's got in store. Lame excuse. Crunch goes someone's ankles. Oh, they're trying the platforming, I think. Yeah, they're going back up there to... You can do it! You can do it, I believe! Oh. I'm waiting for that crunch sound again. Yeah, if you don't know, there's a huge platforming segment to get right at the top of this huge building. To get a, it's a sightseeing location. It's just a collectible thing. It's it's quite a challenge. The tiles around Shiokaze Holstery are littered with the crunched ankle bones of countless adventurers. What do you want, Ijin? I've naught to say to the likes of you. The captain desires a chance to explain? Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to hear her out. The bad guy's lame-o sister wants me? Man, that's whack. Yeah, so you jump on those little poles and then up there. And you can platform all the way to the top. It's a big structure. Baby-faced Sekisekumi. Look, it's not like I mistrust you and the captain. It's just... I can't work up the will to fight anymore. She wants to talk, does she? Well, I doubt anything she says will change my mind. But I'll go along with it for now. Need to unlock Bosja at some point. That's a lot like Eureka, isn't it? Probably like it's a thing I'll want to unlock. Does it have its own leveling system like Eureka? Yes and no? Okay. Yeah, it'll be nice for leveling my alt classes. If even Captain Kongo could not defeat Ugetsu, no amount of training will avail us. Your class is scaled up to 80. Okay. Levels of reputation. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably stream unlocking it. Like I streamed unlocking Eureka. And then I just check it out on my own time. It has to be a lie. Makoto couldn't possibly be Ugetsu's sister. Could she? But of course you had a secret to hide. I know not what is worse, that you were pupil to the craven Musasai, or that the captain is sister to the insurgent Ugetsu. By the Kami, this is awkward. Let us hear what she has to say. This better be good, or I'm going to the tavern. My thanks for your help, Mel-chan. Let's begin before they change their minds. Record story bits of it and show the highlights on stream. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what I'm hoping to do with Eureka once I eventually dive into it properly. I haven't done much Eureka yet. Hear me, my comrades. In our nation, Musasai is a name that evokes loathing. All know that his were the hands that created the monster Ugetsu, and all know that he evaded responsibility for fear of death. But naught could be further from the truth, for Musasai ever taught that a samurai's calling is to preserve order. However, Ugetsu seeks to do the very opposite. In bringing down the Bakufu, he means to usher in such chaos as to trigger another age of blood. Ugetsu may have trained under Musosai, but he was no true pupil of his. Nay, his true pupil stands before you now, and she, like her master did, wields her katana to protect the peace. Protect the peace, you like to say, but what did Musosai ever do to protect the peace? Can you tell us that? I would ask the same question. All we know is that he challenged warriors the realm over, and never was once defeated. An impressive feat, to be sure, but it's neither here nor there. It takes strength to protect the peace. As we strive to hone our skills through rigorous training, Musasai honed his through jewels. He went on a quest to right wrongs as Kogarashi. He brought evildoers to account as Kogarashi. Quest to right wrongs. Wait a second. The Kogarashi? The mystery samurai who roamed the land smiting the wicked when I was little? The man who protected the weak and punished common crooks and great lords alike before vanishing like the wind? It was Musosai all along? I became a samurai because of him. Me too. Kogarashi was my hero. I wanted to change the world like him. Looking back, 'twas when first I heard tell of Kogarashi that the desire to take up the katana took root in my heart. I had known that Master Musasai journeyed the land with my brother, but to think that he did so as Kogarashi. Could the experience have pushed Ugetsu to his extreme beliefs? Very well, Captain. We were wrong about Musasai. But what have you to say for yourself? That's right, we haven't forgotten about that. Your brother's the bastard that's trying to tear down our nation. How can we trust you? Oh, enough! I've been biting my tongue, but I can't stand it anymore. Oh, hi. Hello there, Mel-chan. Fancy seeing me here, I shouldn't doubt. The idea occurred to me to visit Musasai's homeland, you see, and you know how spontaneous I can be. What do I find upon arriving but this painful display of narrow-mindedness? The old man would be turning in his grave. Who the hell's are you? Fair. He's going to try and save the story. Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is what I did, and that was to journey with Mel-chan and Musasai on a quest to right wrongs. We've established that you all respect and admire Musasai, who happens to be your childhood hero, Kogarashi. Well then, you should know what he used to always say about his own countrymen, that you're so focused on a person's birth, you blind yourselves to his true worth. It's so bleeding obvious I can't believe I have to say this, but having a villain for a brother doesn't make Makoto a villain. In spite of their relationship, she opposes him for God's sake. Now look at yourselves. None of you were born into samurai families, but through hard work, you've made it this far. Become who you wanted to be. What Makoto has done is no different. Like you, She's broken free of the shackles of her birth to live a life of her own choosing. By the Kami, why could I not see this? After all we've been through together as comrades. Damn it, you're right. How many times have I had to put up with scorn because I came from a poor village? But there I was, dealing that scorn to the captain. Strike me down for a fool. I've always despised this aspect of our culture, yet all this time I remained its unwitting prisoner. Come, my friends, let us bring back those of us who are still at large. We have a battle to win and peace to protect. A literary parallel when the main writer came back and said, "What the hell have you done?" So it's too late to redo it. Let me just try to salvage it. You're the gentleman from the inn in Uldar. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. I'm a showmaster by trade, and words are my domain. Swords, not so much, so I'll bow out here. Ooh, I think I'll go and take a dip in one of those hot springs I've heard so much about. The rest I'll leave in your capable hands, Melchan. Put a stop to Ugetsu, and give the old man the peace he deserves. Fist bump. Bye. The appointed hour is nigh. Let us make for the field of battle, for the Isle of Beko. Okay, I guess. Thanks for this single appearance. Bum, bum. Welcome to Turtle Village. Hello, turtles. Bum, bum, bum. I don't have to swim out through the water to get out of here, but I am anyway because the water's awesome. Just got to remind people that this game owns. Even if this quest line is a bit... Not a single Lalafell samurai in that group. Oh, yeah. I don't know if there are many Lalafells over on this continent. They might be from Eorzea mainly. The level 80 quest is really good, you promise? Ah, good, good. That's cool. Hello. We're gonna fight. Fight, fight. All my doubts are banished. I stand ready to fight with you. I'm pleased to say we were able to round up everyone. All that remains is to fight as we've never fought before. Right, let's give those insurgent bastards a thrashing they'll never forget. All wayward members are returned, and all with their resolve restored. Let us go and face Ugetsu. The battle on Beko. This one's actually my level. Level 70. Hello. Will this false peace continue? Or will the fires of true change sweep across the land? Today, we decide Hingashi's history. Today, we decide whose path is right. Musasai's or mine? There is but one among you worthy of being my opponent. She who trained under mine own master. Come, Mo-chan. Show me the strength of your conviction. Ugetsu, Slayer of 1,000 Souls. Okay, mate. Okay. Mind combat yet? No? Ah, I want to meditate. Fine. Let us fight. Pupil to pupil. Such nostalgic blade work. There is no doubting under whom you trained. Stormy, stormy, blood, blood. I shall call upon my true strength. Steel yourself. I am one with the twilight moon. Okay. My blade shall reduce you to dust. Bacon. Now hold still. Whoa, whoa. I'm pretty lucky that I dodged that. You are surpassing strong, that much I allow. But I have a mission, a vision to realize. I will give Hingashi true peace. Until I accomplish this, I cannot fall. Ooh. Whoa. He's doing cool moves. Storm of blood. Stormy, stormy blood, blood. I've been watching too much Zoe. Zoe sings some fun lyrics to this song. Zoe pro as heck. Pro as heck. Yeah. No. So much undone. Lord Ugetsu? Defeated? Impossible. Yo. Holiday, he took down 1,000 souls. Triumph is a good song to sing. Yes, it's a good song. Why do you stay your blade? It is over. The heavens have chosen. Now, strike me down. A samurai must be decisive. Finish me, or I shall finish you. Good. You've grown strong, little sister. Come, my friends. Let us return to the barracks. Just gonna leave him there? Okay. ASMR beach noises to execute your brother too. Almost like we rehearsed this. Just sort of left him to the giant crabs. Yeah, apparently. Kind of messed up. Bum, bum, bum. We've succeeded in quelling a major threat to the nation, and it was in no small part due to you, Melchan. You have my eternal gratitude. While not all insurgents are accounted for, without a leader to unite them, they will eventually scatter to the winds. As for me, my appointment as captain of the Seki Segumi has since been made official. 'Tis a heavy burden, but I swear to bear it with honour and live up to Captain Kongo's faith in me. Meanwhile, the revelation of Kogarashi's true identity has been doing its rounds of our order. 'Twould seem that nigh all of our younger members idolised him and joined out of the desire to make a difference. In embarking upon his quest, I believe that Master Musosai in part wished to sow the seeds of a new generation. Ugetsu sought the quick path to change, and cared not that it was fraught with strife and suffering. He saw Hingashi as a dilapidated house, fit only to be torn down. But Master Musosai sought to restore this house, board by board, nail by nail, one injustice at a time, even should it take several lifetimes. To ensure that his legacy lives on, I will embark upon my own quest of change here in Kugane, and I pray that you will do the same, no matter where your road takes you. Well, I've got new armor set at least. And a cool new move. By facing your brother pupil in Mortal Kombat, you have drawn forth a new technique. That's the samurai quests. Sam I am too. Muso. That's our title we got. Muso. Ah, Melchan, it does my spirit well to see you. Pray take your ease at our humble barracks. How are you? The burdens of a captain are many and heavy, but with the willing aid of those around me, I am managing the weight somehow. In my station, I cannot simply leave my responsibilities behind to embark on a quest to right wrongs. But one day, perhaps another like the legendary Kogarashi shall arise from our very own ranks. Speaking of our ranks, I should mention that we welcomed an unexpected group of recruits of late, Ugetsu's former minions. They were deeply remorseful of their actions, and I decided that they deserved a second chance. I'm sorry, the word minion has been forever defiled. Though their methods were unconscionable, they bear no less love for the nation than us. The fervour with which they go about their duty is testament to this. By the same token, it means that we Seki Segumi and the insurgents were but two sides of the same coin. But one misstep, and I may have ended up on the same side as my brother. But here I am now, and here I shall stay. With Master Musosai's teachings ever guiding me, I shall continue striving to change the realm, one injustice at a time. What's a samurai? Melchan, if I did not know better, I would think you are making mock of me, but I shall humour you nevertheless. Simply put, a samurai is a warrior who fights with a katana. Our techniques were born during the Age of Blood, a period of great strife and conflict in Hingashi. Eventually, the realm was unified, and the people set aside their blades for plows. The katana took on a new meaning, becoming a symbol of authority worn and wielded only by samurai. In the long years of peace we have since enjoyed, however, the title of samurai has largely become hereditary, passed down through the family line, for no other reason than tradition. But as Master Musosai ever taught, without authority comes a grave responsibility. To ensure that Age of Blood is never repeated, it falls to us to seek out the wicked and bring them to account, thereby preserving order in the realm. Thanks to you, all now know that Master Musosai did not simply teach our calling, he lived it, by embarking on his quest to right wrongs as Kogarashi. With the Getsu and his insurgents defeated, the immediate threat is gone. Nonetheless, we must ever stand ready to wield our katana in the defense of our nation, in the defense of peace. She got one thing right about a samurai, they fight with a sword. Yep. Changing the system from inside, yep. Because that always works, yep. I am ashamed for having doubted you. I admired Kogarashi in my childhood, and I believe I speak for all here when I say that I am both honoured and grateful for your aid. If we are to approach the mastery of Master Musosai and your good self, we must be relentless in our training. Are they using wooden swords or actual swords? Wooden swords. Okay, good. By defeating her brother, Makoto has severed all ties with her past. If there had been any who doubted her fitness as captain, there are certainly none now. This is the Seki Segumi. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. Pray, come in and take your ease. That's a nice touch. This person's nicer to me. Alright, check out my new armor. Yochin. Oh, it's got that hat. Hat. Do 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 do. I quite like that as well. What's the sword look like? Is that the sword that Musosai was using? Kinda looks like it. Quite nice. I do like these black robes as well, though. Have to decide if I want to swap to that set. I could just use the hat. It's a good hat. Might recognise that katana. What was it? The one that Musosai was using? It's quite good. I'll go try out my new move. Isatsu Guren. 2-minute cooldown. Costs 25 Kenki. And then, actually, I do want to just go see if we can see, what's his name, over in the quicksand, if he went back there. Believe so? Ah, that's cool. And then we'll go over how Samurai works, like we did with the other classes. Oh, raining. Yep, he's here. Momozigo. Sorry, I forgot your name a little bit. Mel-chan, a personal thanks from me for taking care of business in Hingashi. I've no doubt that Musasai sleeps more soundly now. As for me, I've a mind to linger a while and scout out new talent to showcase. You wouldn't be interested, would you? People would pay good coin to see the sublime skills of an Eorzean samurai, returning from honing her art in the exotic Far East. No, but thanks for the offer. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Go to the striking dummies. You didn't forget the leaves again, did you? No one does leaves anymore, huh, lady? Right, new move. So what were the positionals? I keep forgetting what Samurai's positionals were. Finisher, so that one's flank. That one's rear. Okay, cool. Combo bonus. Okay, do they change it so you don't have to do the positional anymore to get the extra Kenki? Is that just something you get by default now? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, special move! Kind of cool. I'm pretty sure I get a single target version of that at 72 as well. Yeah, Hisatsu Sene. She has a recast timer. Yeah, she has a cooldown. Okay, that's cool. Now the positional was for damage. Okay. No worries, Sanatukai. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, well, I'll explain how Samurai works. Let's gobble up the tasty sin. So Samurai is, well, it's a melee DPS, obviously. It has a branching combo tree. Everything starts from this one starter, Akaze, like that. And then it branches in 3 directions. So 2 of them are 3-hit combos, so we'll do this one. And then this one. And then we start the combo over. And finishing that combo gives us a little red symbol here. So we'll do a different combo now. We'll do the other 3-hit combo. Looks like that. Kind of cool. And then the final combo is only a 2-hit. So we do the starter again, and then we just do Yukikaze. And that one's got like an icy effect. Yeah, so you got 3 different combo paths, which I don't think any other class has. I think Samurai is the only one that has 3 combo paths. And each different finisher gives you a different little symbol. So you kind of want to like go down each of the paths to collect your different symbols, and then you spend all the symbols on one big move. So I'll get rid of that. And the thing you spend them on is called Iai Jutsu. If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Iai Jutsu. And it just depends on how many different symbols you have. It doesn't depend which ones you have, only the number of different ones. So we'll do the one move. So having one symbol lets us do Higanbana. Looks like that. It's a damage over time effect. It might be the longest damage over time effect in the game. Like that players use anyway. It lasts a whole minute, which is kind of wild. Other ones tend to last like 20 or 30 seconds. This one lasts a minute. Probably because it takes so much effort to set up. Apparently it's a huge chunk of your damage though, so on a boss, you definitely want to make sure to use that. I'm a bad samurai, so I forget to use it. But it's important. Samurai has so many buttons. Yes, they really do. So the 2 symbol one. We'll collect 2 symbols. So again, doesn't matter which 2 we have, as long as we have 2 different ones. And repeating the same combo doesn't do anything special. Yeah, so I just repeated the blue symbol, doesn't do anything. Just a waste. So the 2 symbol one is Tenka Goken. This is a cone attack. Looks like this. Yeah, so that's for your AoE situations. You don't really want to use that on like one target. That's for when you're fighting a big group. And then finally we've got our 3, which is the big... It's the big thing that you build up to as a samurai. It's the big heavy hit. You were overwhelmed and stopped playing after unlocking samurai? Aww, sorry to hear that. With the whole game or just samurai? Yeah, all 3 is Midare Setsugeka. One big hit. Looks like this. Yeah, it's the Virgil move. It's why people like to... there's someone who does a mod that replaces a lot of spell effects for samurai with Virgil effects. Yeah, this is the Virgil class. The whole game? Ah, okay. Sorry to hear that. When you play on controller, every job fits on 2 cross hotbars except for this and Scholar. Wow. Yeah, I am having trouble figuring out where to bind everything. Like this thing I'm going to get at 72. I don't know where to put that yet. And Tsubame Gaishi. Yeah. But yeah, so you're collecting your symbols to do your different EI jutsu moves. Against a boss, you'll want to do your damage over time, get that going, and then you keep building up to your big super hit. We'll do it again because it's cool. And then the short combo, this one's just 1-2. And then really good sound effects for the super attacks as samurai. And our AoE stuff. So for AoE, it's a very short branching combo. It's a little... Here's the starter, and then it's a 1-2. So we do the starter, and then we can go to either this one or this one. And they both give a different symbol. So Mangetsu, yeah, that gives that symbol. Then we go back to the starter. And Oka, the other one. Yeah, so and then we end up with 2 symbols. There's no AoE move to get the 3rd symbol because you don't really need it for AoE. Because you want 2 symbols to do your cone thing. If you're doing AoE. Yeah, so that design is really nice and clean. Kind of nudges you in that direction. Yeah, you should be using the 2 symbol move if you're AoEing. But it's really nice. I like the way they did that. And the AoE starter is actually a cone, so you need to make sure it can be tricky to land in groups. Yeah, I'm not quite facing it properly, so I can't use it. But I think in Endwalker they upgrade this to just a big circle attack, so you don't have to worry about facing anymore. Yeah, I think they changed this in Endwalker, so that's cool. The class you got to 51st was Dragoon. You were like, what's the class gauge? Yes. In the Endwalker job trailer, there was initially an AoE move for the last Sen, but that didn't make it to launch. Ah, interesting. I wonder why they did that. Interesting. But yeah, so that's the basics of these symbols. Yeah, these symbols are called Sen. Yeah, you explore your combo path to collect your Sen, then you spend them on a big cool move. Oh, we have a range move as well, called NP. Just a range attack. Doesn't interrupt your combo anymore. Yeah, nearly every class has that range attack. Monk's the only one I can think of that doesn't have one. So then you've got this meter. This meter is called Kenki. It's an energy you build up as you're doing these combos. And we spend it on a whole bunch of stuff. So to begin with, you don't get much to spend it on. The samurai does feel a bit slow when you first start playing it, I find. We have some movement abilities. You have to spend this on them though. That's a downside. So we can do a back step like that. That costs 10 of that meter. And we can also charge like that. But yeah, the fact that it costs meter means you don't want to just throw them around willy-nilly. It might be better to just walk manually out. I don't know. And another thing we can spend it on is Hitsatsu Kaiten. Increases potency of next weapon skill by 50%. Weapon skills are the things that are on global cooldown, like Iijutsu. So we can do the big 3 symbol thing. Collect our 3 symbols. Get bigger numbers. I think the upgrade from cone to circle for Fuga replaced it. Ah, okay. I've got our 3 symbols. So before we use our big super move, we'd use Hitsatsu Kaiten. It's that cool little spinny sword thing, and now we use that, and it's stronger. Numbers. That's a fun thing you can do. And then later, you start getting more Kenki off of like pretty much everything you do. That's an upgrade you get in level 60 something. Yeah, level 62. You start getting Kenki from everything. Whereas you used to only get it from like 2 different moves. So you didn't get much. But from level 62 onwards, you get tons of it. And you get more things to spend it on. Like this thing. This is just a single target attack. Costs 25 Kenki. Pretty cool. And that's off the global cooldown. So we weave that in between while we're doing our other combos. Like that. And then we get an AoE version of it. Which is one of the Beyblade moves. Like that. We also have a nice cooldown we can use to just give us more Kenki. More Kenki, please. Thank you. 2-minute cooldown. Now I can Beyblade. And yeah, that's... Again, that's off the global cooldown. So I can do this stuff and Beyblade in between. That's what I call the Beyblade. The samurai plays a lot faster once you start getting these moves that you can spend your Kenki on. And now I also have this super move. 2-minute cooldown, costs 25 Kenki. So that does a lot of damage. So I want to keep that on cooldown, I think. So I want to make sure when that comes off cooldown, I have enough Kenki to spend to use that. Yeah. So you kind of got 2 things going on. You've got your sen you're collecting with your combo tree on your global cooldown. And off global cooldown, you're spending your Kenki on cool stuff. Like Beyblading. I'm sorry, I love the Beyblade. And so there's some nice cooldown. Yeah, you got Meditate, which is that thing we unlocked where if I can't attack the boss because they're currently doing cool animations, I can now meditate. Let's do a full meditation. See how much we get. Lots of Kenki. Nice. That's a nice option. And then we've got Meikyo Shisui, which is 55-second cooldown, which is an interesting number. I wonder why it's 55, not 60. But this one lets you skip to any part of a combo you want and get all the bonuses. 3 charges. Let's get rid of my thing. So we can use this to jump immediately to all 3 combo enders. So jump to that one. Jump to that one. And now I'll just immediately get 3 symbols, and now I can go. So that's cool. That's really fun. There's a lot of optimization you can do with it. Because, so one of the combo paths is shorter than the other two, which is this 1-2. So you can do that if you want, and then do that to collect the other two, and then pop that. And then we still have one charge left over from this, and then we can, yeah, we can skip over a fair bit of time using it. It's pretty cool. So there's some nice optimizations you can use on it. Oh, you've also got like self buffs that I didn't mention before that we're keeping up. With both of the 1-2-3 combos, put a self buff on you. Damage dealt increased. And the other one is reduced weapon skill cut, basically 10% haste. Just makes us attack faster. And those will just stay up as long as we keep up with our combos. A nice change in Endwalker is if we jump straight to our combo finishes using this, these automatically get put up. And they also get put up by our AoE combos now as well. So they're really easy to keep up. They just stay up as you're doing your cool stuff. Yeah, so this Samurai got so many nice changes in Endwalker. Yeah, so now we can. So I'm gonna use this, but only on the long combos. So I'll do this short combo manually, 1, 2. Now I use this. Skip the 2 long combos. Do my cool finisher. And now I still have a charge of it, so I can use that to skip another long combo. That's a cool little thing you can do. Yeah, Samurai gets pretty complex. It's very cool. I like it a lot. This ability, I'm not really sure when I would want to use this. This wipes away my symbols and gives me some energy, some Kenki in exchange. Spend some of that. Yeah, so now I'm going to use this and it deletes my symbols. I'm not really sure when I would want to use that. It's probably like for setting up fights in certain ways. I'm not sure. But another little optimization thing you can use. What else? It's pretty much everything. Samurai's specific defensive is Third Eye. Yeah, 3-second duration, 15-second cooldown. So you can use this a lot. And if you get rewarded for using it at the right time by getting 10 Kenki for free if you take damage. So you get rewarded for learning what the boss's AoE moves are and then like popping this right before they do it and you get free Kenki. So that's another cool thing. I suppose that's an extra way to get Kenki to help you have enough for if you really need to do the back step or whatever. Oh yeah, and doing the back step also powers up your range attack, just as a bonus. Only once, but that's a fun little bonus for if you need to back step from something. Yeah, I think that's everything about Samurai. Yeah, so you're playing with the combo tree to collect your symbols. Meanwhile, you're also figuring out what you should prioritize spending your Kenki on, your energy. And you're looking cool while doing it. Just getting very cool animations. Yeah, I like Samurai a lot. It took me a while to warm up to Samurai because before level 62 I found it just played really slowly because it was mostly global cooldown based, and the global cooldown's pretty long, 2.5 seconds by default. But yeah, after 62 I started getting these fun Kenki abilities, and now it plays really fast. You just killed a boss but you still have 3 Sen. You want to dump them to get your AoE? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Can't believe I just spent 85 Kenki without having my buffs on. Oh yeah, they used to be a heal move too, and they got rid of that. That's a shame. But yeah, that's Samurai. It's very cool. It doesn't have any party utility whatsoever, apart from Feint, which every melee DPS gets. But it brings big numbers. Big numbers. That's what Samurai's all about. Big numbers. Pretty fun class. Alright, I think that's everything for Samurai. So, I've got Monk to 70. So next time... oh, we've got a new event to do now, don't we? Heaven's Turn, I think it was called. We can do that as well. A good job with half of a good story. Yeah, the 50 through 60 story I really liked. Shame they just stopped writing the story after 60. Wonder where it could have gone. Yeah. Correctly using this used to give you a charge, and you could either heal yourself or use another attack, which I couldn't find space for on my bars. But yeah, they got rid of that. Probably to trim keybind bloat, maybe. Hotbar bloat. Probably why they got rid of that. Yeah, so we can do... I need to level Sage, so we can do Sage. We can do Reaper. We can do Monk. Machinist and Dancer. Black Mage and Summoner. I think that's everything. We've got this event to do now as well. And at some point I still want to squeeze in the twinning dungeon and the other dungeon. I'm not sure when to squeeze those in. I want to make sure people know in advance I'm doing them so they can hop on and help out if they want. I need to decide when I'll do those. Yeah, next time... Next time maybe we'll do the event quest and then Monk, maybe? That might be a good way to do it. Event quest and then Monk. Or dungeons and then event quest. I'll think about it. They removed 2 buttons but added 3, so net +1. Oh no. Yeah, if they were adding 3, that's probably why they got rid of that. Uko. That's the new AoE. Oga Namakiri. Anyway, I'm going to find someone to raid. Thank you all for watching. That was good. How about Reaper? Yeah, Reaper sounds cool. Part of me wonders if I should try and level up Sage and then we could do like Reaper and Sage in one stream. That might be nice and convenient for people. You just want to see the Endwalker quests. Okay, I better get working on Sage if I want to do that though. I'll focus on the other classes and see how far I can get Sage. As to if we do a Reaper and Sage stream. Yeah. Anyway, who's streaming? Willow's playing FF6T. Is that the re-release? Re-release? Don't know. Oh, I'll raid Willow. Thank you all very much for watching. And next time we're going to do something. Probably event quest and something. So I'll see you all next time. See ya.